Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to game from night to first light. And today, we are playing Tales of Zestiria. Hopefully we'll be confronting the Lord of Calamity today. Still a bit fuzzy on the details there. It's good to see everyone, though. We now have just under 10 days until Genshin Impact version 5.3 maintenance, now confirmed. 26 days until Tales of Grace is remastered, and 89 days until Atelier Yumiya. Sorry about that. Still nothing on Dragon Quest, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, or Pokemon Legends Z to A. But we are finally almost done with 2024, and hopefully 2025 will be better. How many times have we said that this century? Just a little New Year's humor. Let us continue on with the game today. We previously stopped at another abandoned village, but maybe we'll dive into the ruins over here before trying to find the Lord of Calamity.
Let's do this! May your knowledge...
Trolls are such a pain, even for zombie types.
It's best to stay away if they're in a pack. But we can use focused attacks and physical ailments, right? Come on! Let's keep it up! Victory is ours!
A ghost can self-destruct as a last resort.
Would it really suffer till the very end?
Then we better watch ourselves to the end.
That's the way! Crimson Cross! Drop them! Crimson Cross! Sweet dreams! Purgatory of Flame! Alright! Open the way! No escape! Purifying Flames! Way to fight! No escape! Tower of Blood! Way to fight! Scorched Earth! Tower of Blood! Wow, what a cool weapon! Think I could use it too?
Hooray! I'm counting on you.
Blood Moon!
Leave it to me!
Drop them!
Use status ailments on the
Blood
undead.
Moon! Hello, everyone! Crimson Cross! No escape! Tower of Blood! Alright! Breakthrough! Breakthrough! Drop them! Crimson Cross! The ruins!
Steady your nerves.
Tiger Blade!
Burning red, breaking blue,
Drop them! Ignite Flames! Not yet!
no power.
Breakthrough! No escape! Get lost! Drop them! Release my spirit! Multiple times! Tower of Blood, everyone! Drop them! Blood Moon! Not yet!
Multi-block!
I can
And that'll do it. Focus, guys! Burning red!
We've seen other giant hellions, but this one's so huge!
If you want to live, attack while distancing yourself.
Razor vortex!
I can't believe this. Ready, Leo? Lazy demon, come forth!
Get on! More of wind! Go! Shred!
Prepare yourself! Jade Luminescence!
Gale Bang! Whirlwind Slash! Razor vortex! I better get it together. Need backup! When it's go time, time for battle. Let's get him! What? Rukai! Gale Bang! Whirlwind Slash! Put some salt in it! Shredder! Razor vortex! Whirlwind Slash! Gale Bang! Whirlwind Slash!
I still got stamina to spare.
Don't get careless!
Another
Down!
Lightning
Blaze
Bolt!
Bang! Rukai Yoli! Full finish! Ray destruction! Deep wall! Snacks were not built in a day.
Get ready!
Ezra and Crimson! Ready? Lord of Wind! Gale Bang! Shred! Winds!
Come forth! Shield double demon!
Red! Carbide! Put some thorn! Knock it out! Shred! Purification complete!
Ready, McLeo?
Burning red! Ready? Lord of Wind! Gale Bang! Whirlwind Slash! Razor vortex! Right! Whirlwind Slash! Carbide! Cut through the gate! Torrent Spear! The ruins! Shall we go? Burning red! Rukai Yoli! Knock it time! Winds! Sweet dreams!
Sleeping dragon!
Knock it time! Go everyone! Dark Star! Winds should work! Cut through! Red! Razor vortex! Red! Fury! Come! Wow, what a cool weapon!
Get ready!
Ezra and Crimson, blade bang!
Storm of Flame Ferocity!
Ready?
Go! Glimmer Drop!
Wins!
Shield! Not done yet!
Shred! Hang on, everyone! Vortex, put some fun! Knock it time! Whirlwind slash! Carbine! Knock it time! Not yet! Go! Red, freezing blue! Whirlwind slash!
Let's do some fortune telling. Hooray! I'm counting
Red, freezing blue!
Ready?
Strike! Miss me over!
Status ailments on the undead.
Ignite! Right! Get lost! Molten ball! Crimson cross! Not yet! Way to fight! Looks like we win.
Let's begin. In the qualifier, new status ailments on the undead island have lost. Just right to me.
Not yet! Hang on, everyone! Tower? Looks like we win.
Hooray! I'm counting.
Tower of Fly! Hang on, everyone! I better keep going.
I still got stamina to spare.
Ready, everyone? Yeah! Blade bang! Alex Cyclone!
Ready? Prepare yourself! Dig luminescence! Gotcha!
Fortify! Not yet! Tower of Fly!
You can't just swing your sword around.
Get ready!
Ezra and Crimson! Bend the darkness! Rise and rage, flames! Lord of Wind! Whirlwind slash! Carbine! When you open the slash, put some balance! Knock it time! Torrent speed! Razor vortex! Freezing blue! Gale bang! Red! Winds! Sweet dreams! Storm! Dragon blitz! Current! Go! Knock it time! Burning red! Freezing blue! Hail and tandem! Torrent speed! Carbine! Right! Return to board! Dragon blitz! Carbine! You were quite strong.
Alright, I finally have the gold key.
Can't hold.
And I am fighting another monster out of my league. Again.
This
This one looks like trouble. What's it called?
Not. Huh? It's not.
It's not what?
Go for it! Dancing flame! Appear flame! Calamity flare! Go for it! Dancing flame! Appear flame! Calamity flare! Flare fire! Tower of flight! Multiple turrets! Heal my flame! Flare fire! Tower of flight! Mingle and straight! Tower of flight! Entering crimson! No escape! Tower of flight! Water! Breakthrough!
No, this doesn't look good.
I need hand! Breakthrough! No escape!
Spirit cleansing.
Tower of flight!
Spirit cleansing.
Tower of flight! Breakthrough! No escape!
Lightning vortex.
Rain of fire! Tower of flight! Rain of fire! Scorch valley! Breakthrough!
Sonic fight.
Crimson flame! Burn your soul! Slow bears! What a formidable opponent!
Now that's one way to end the fight. Alright, that takes care of this set of ruins. Yes! Void! Alright. Yes, I'm excited to find Void because now I can go ahead and trigger the group union. For the elemental skills. All I need is a free slot on one of Rose's pieces of equipment. And it should at least be something that I'm going to continue using for her. So let's go with the Topaz Garment. Alright, what do we got? And so the group union skill for the elemental skills is Paladin. Enemy stagger time plus 12 with a 4-hit combo. The 9th G union. Or group union. Now I gotta say, getting Fire, Earth, Aqua, and Winder on her equipment Pure coincidence. That was totally not intentional. Just happened to have a Floric dagger that had aqua on it. An aqua ring that had winder on it. And Floric boots that had fire on it. And an amphibole blade dagger that had earth on it. Again, pure coincidence, but it really worked out. And now, with the topaz garment that has a void on it, we have that group union. Alright, so finding void down here was a happy accident, but I'm glad that we dove into these ruins. Now we can go ahead and find the Lord of Calamity.
We've collected quite a few anomalous orbs.
You mean those orbs you get from mutant Hellions?
If you possess these orbs, you will be able to manifest powers beyond your ability. But there's also the risk of turning into a horrible monster.
Then wouldn't it be better to throw them away or break them?
It's fine for now since I've sealed its powers, but it's nevertheless something that can have a baleful effect depending on how it's used. And moreover, breaking them will cause malevolence to spread over the entire area.
So in conclusion, it's a good idea to pick these up as we go to avoid further problems, right?
Yes. But mutant Hellions are incredibly strong. If you ever find yourself in a tight spot, remember that there's no shame in escaping.
Got it.
Keep your focus. Off the way. Sit down and right. Full grip. Capturing Crimson.
Do not.
Ready, everyone?
Burning red painting blue. Full flare. Focus. Rising rage, flames. Be gone. Not yet. Yeah.
I was clearly the star.
Weapons. Red.
I still got
Don't get careless out there. Right time. Bend the darkness. Rising rage. That's the way. Yeah.
Okay, fair warning. Coming up after this next fight, I believe, there is going to be a song that I quite enjoy, and it ended up being stuck in my head for years now. However, given this is a Bandai game, it is also quite possible that this stream might get taken down as a result of it playing, even though it's within the context of this game. So, fair warning if this stream mysteriously disappears later on. Just needed to get that off my chest. Now let's continue.
Delivery confirmed. You Sparrow Feathers definitely know how to secure quality goods. Now, about our next order.
Sorry, but something else has come up actually. We hope to do business with you again, though.
Felice, Talfrin.
Boss, what perfect timing.
Work?
Yeah, we got
Hey,
something we should discuss elsewhere.
come on over here.
All right.
We were approached by a secretary from the Roland's government. It looks like a job offer.
What?
Is this secretary the steward to the Emperor?
That's right. Plus, we got some juicy info, too. It seems that the Queen of Roland's is making moves to adopt the child of her late brother.
Interesting. The current Emperor is the son of the previous one, but the Queen wasn't the mother.
Right. And she once conspired with her own son in an attempt to shift the line of succession to him. You remember how that all worked out. You can bet the secretary hasn't forgotten either.
Sounds fine. I'll handle it.
You're taking the job? You realize this client is our sworn enemy.
Remember the creed of the Scattered Bones. If the job itself is a necessary one, it doesn't matter who the client is. That's what we stand for, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Gosh, boss. I don't know what we'd do without you.
And that's why I'm the boss.
Anyway, how should we approach the client?
We'll sneak into Pendrago Castle.
Seriously?
The client's probably too skittish to come meet with us personally, and a proxy won't do it all. I need to judge the client for myself.
Got it. If we're headed for the castle, I better call up everyone.
Don't worry. I'm going with her. There's some things a shepherd can't ignore.
Huh?
You sure? Is this okay, boss?
Rose, it's looking like the Imperial family has somehow gotten mixed up with Hellions.
We should go by ourselves.
Talfrin, Felice. We'll go by ourselves. It'll be easier to get around that way.
All right. Take care out there, boss.
Saray, you watch over our boss now. You hear? Will do.
I feel kinda guilty, getting you all wrapped up in the affairs of the Scattered Bones.
It's really okay. I should be there for you. All the more so if Hellions might be involved.
Finally, it's time. Let's get going to Pendrago.
Tezel, you're really going through with this?
Better late than never.
What's this about?
You don't need to know.
Oh, come on! Just tell me!
Hey, cut it out! Get the hell off me!
What an adorable couple.
Hey, can it, Pixie? Let's get moving.
Tezel, are there really Hellions in the Roland's Imperial family?
You're slow to catch on. Go see for yourself.
Hey,
Yes, Saray. I know.
It's cool, guys. I love being kept in the dark.
sorry.
I promise, just a little bit longer and we'll be able to explain.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah, no, I'm not about to spend 1,300 gold. just to warp to the other side of this forest.
We won't be defeated! Yeah! Nice job, Mickley! We won't be defeated! You were quite strong.
I'm about as fast as a boar right now. And I'm about to get faster.
We worked so hard to obtain the spiritual powers and all, but there's no way of telling if we can really win.
That's reality. And there's always luck involved in battle as well.
I know that, but still.
But his domain is less of an obstacle now, thanks to the spiritual powers.
It might be a trap set by Kittybeard, though.
How about saying something a little more positive for once?
You know, precautions like these may determine the outcome of the battle.
Oh, the power to perceive the truth.
Ever the skeptic, aren't you?
We did gain some experience through the ordeal. Why don't you try saying something positive?
We need to trust them, Mikleo. Believe in yourself and your fellow comrades.
Don't get so worked up. I'll help you out.
Dazzle.
Thanks. We're gonna be counting on you.
Don't mention it. You are helping me get my revenge after all.
Alright, we got a full charge.
Keep your guard up.
Keep going! No Shatter to lose! Purification! Focus, guys!
It's not often you see us.
We mustn't hold back! Blade bang! Let's give it up! It's over! More of wind! Knock it down! Torrent speed! Alright! That's the way! Why don't we get Torrent speed!
You should be on your guard.
Zavid!
Somehow I'm guessing this ain't a coincidence.
Just a word of friendly advice. Leave your opponent this time to me.
Don't mess with me, Zavid.
I'm not messing with you, especially not now. You can listen to me or not, your choice. But I'm handling this either way.
like hell.
Fair enough, Dezel. But just so you know, there's 2 people left that I've still got a score to settle with. And I didn't save these last 2 shots of mine just to throw them away.
What are you even talking about?
Mickey boy, when a man says he means business, he means business. Don't ever forget that! Now! Come at me!
It's on.
This is ridiculous!
Too late now! Here goes!
And we're fighting again.
I'm not letting an ass like you interfere with my plans.
Gonna have to beat this ass first before you can say that.
Sorrel, I'm handling this. Don't you dare try to keep me out. Check me out. Here I go. Pretty good. Yes, I'm...
Damn. You're a lot better at this than you used to be. Hey, if you can't stop this fool from killing the Hellions, then try using this. Its power can stop malevolence from binding with people.
Got it.
I'll give you my very last shot. You can pay me back later.
Why do this?
Hell if I know. Go on ahead. Zavid needs a nap.
Now with that, we now have Siegfried, a gun we cannot use.
This thing sure is weird.
Is that the thing Zavid gave you? He said that it's a tool that shoots out power.
Yeah, and that's how he gets power to oppose the malevolence.
So, if you shoot yourself, you gain more power. If you shoot someone with it, you sever their ties with the malevolence. So it's kind of like a bow that only fires arrows of pure energy. Is that it?
These bullets have that kind of power?
Presumably.
And this is the last one, huh?
Looks like it. Assuming we can't figure out how to make more.
How about we take it apart and see if we can...
No way.
I know. We probably wouldn't know how to put it back together if we did that.
We need to treat it with care. It's obviously valuable.
An arrow of force.
We'll have to wait for nightfall to sneak into the castle. Why don't we chill at the inn for a bit?
Of course there's no one out to trigger wind stepping. Why not?
What's that?
Alright, I'll admit it. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Are you kidding me?
Well, if it ain't the boss. Welcome, welcome.
Lunar! But you look like a Hellion!
Oh dear, look at that face. You're scaring me, boss.
We don't have time to toy with the likes of you. Come on, I'll settle this right here and now.
What exquisite anger. It makes me so hungry.
Here he comes!
The malevolence he emits is incredibly strong.
You mean it's just like with the Cardinal before?
Don't think about anything else until we beat it.
Got it.
What? Saray, is your sword style self-taught?
Yep.
Your grip...
Damn it! Still not enough?
It's the end of the line, Lunar.
Now!
Got it.
What is this feeling?
Watch out! There's someone else here!
Might you refrain from acting out of turn?
That voice!
Shut up! Don't interfere with me!
Foolish, reckless fox. Your role was to lead them on, if you recall. If you act recklessly and provoke his anger, what will we do then?
Wait!
This wasn't the plan, but I'm flexible.
Whoa! What the? You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
You'd better go after him, or you'll lose him, girl. Surely you won't let him get away with such a vile betrayal.
Then that so-called job offer...
It was a trap!
Damn it.
Quit messing around and show yourself!
What's your hurry? Relax. This is just the opening act.
I'll relax when you're good and dead!
Tezel, do you know whose voice that is?
How could I forget? That's who I've been after for so long!
What?
Haven't you noticed, Lila?
I have. There is no malevolence within this domain.
Lunar!
Yeah! What is going on?
Rather productive for an opening act. What splendid anger you've shown me, girl. If it should blossom into hatred. Oh, but how happy he will be.
Who is she?
I've waited so long.
Indeed, the time is ripe for both of us.
Wait, Dazzle! She's not a Hellion!
Like I give a damn. You turn my friends into Hellions and drag the name of the Wind Riders through the mud?
What are you talking about, Dazzle?
Do you mean to say that the girl still doesn't know? Splendid! Oh, how splendid! The perfect scene has been set.
Dazzle, no!
Let me go! This moment is what I've been living for!
Everyone stop! This whole thing is wrong! Saray, Dazzle, what's going on?
Dear, dear girl. Let me fill you in. in a desperate effort to preserve and continue the Wind Riders, who were his last concrete connection to his dead comrade. This seraph abused your remarkable resonance to periodically commandeer your body, steering you all into the darkness, recreating the Wind Riders as an assassin's guild. Then, in his quest to kill a Hellion, he set his sights on the power of the Armatis, using you over and over as a vessel to enact his vengeance. It was all right, he thought. It was all to avenge his friend. I do wonder if you agree.
That's right. And to take my revenge against you, I would do it all again in a heartbeat!
That's enough, creepy little girl, for now.
Yeah, there's something wrong about all of this.
Let's get out of here!
I think not.
She became a Hellion? Why?
If words alone won't make you remember, well, like I said, I'm flexible.
So, you show your true colors at last.
Dang it!
I'm gonna kill you! That's the only reason I live!
Oh, how lost you are in the delusion of self-affirmation.
What are you saying?
It's quite pitiful, really, though I do understand how you got like this. Think hard. What was it that you truly desired?
Shut up.
Back then, how and why did you lose your friend after killing a Hellion?
Lila, get ready to purify her!
Not this time. I'm gonna kill her!
Dizzle!
What?
You mustn't! There's no other way. No! He's broken the pact?
Dazzle!
Tisk, tisk. I can't let you do that.
What? But why? Saray, this isn't the time! All right!
Again, I can manipulate the senses of others, deceive them through illusion.
So when it looked like he'd suddenly turned into a Hellion...
Precisely. Though for the record, the Hellion was real.
Get lost! Break! Lila, use the authority of the Prime Lord to stop Dazzle!
I can't! The Sublord has broken the pact!
Can that even be done?
Not usually. It can't be done from the Sublord's side!
My, this is getting interesting.
Tell me what it is you're after!
There is something you should know, Shepard.
What?
Let me show you.
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Breakthrough! Crimson Cross! Breakthrough!
All he did was merely give his blessing. That's all. But not every blessing of the Seraphim is one that brings fortune to the people.
Finally! Finally, I can kill you! Die!
I really enjoy traveling with them. We're so lucky.
Yeah, I'm truly grateful.
And of course, I want to bring the Wind Riders under Rolance's wing. You're the greatest in the land.
But engagement to you, Prince Conan? It's like a dream.
I'm sorry to see our journey end, but all's well that ends well.
No. I don't want this to end.
Don't let up out there! Go!
Prince Conan, the captain is missing!
Get away from her right now!
Who are you to order me around?
He's already a Hellion.
Huh? Who are you talking to?
You all smell so delicious. It's driving me wild.
How could he have completely turned into a Hellion in such a short amount of time?
Your Highness, what is this nonsense about us killing the first Imperial Prince?
Guards! The traitor scum are here!
A trap, huh? You sick lunatic.
How can this be?
It appears that Brad, the leader of the Wind Riders, has murdered the prince. He is already in custody of the Pendrago City Guard. All other Wind Riders are likewise under arrest.
Understand? It's all because Prince Conan became a Hellion, and at the urging of his Hellion greed, he sought to eliminate all hindrances. And by now, I imagine that you've already guessed what made him a Hellion. Have you not? Him.
I might be willing to pardon you, at least, if you'll agree to be mine.
What?
Oh, come now. You'd be the kept woman of the heir to the throne! A greater honor does not exist.
Why you?
Come on!
Behold, this is the fruit of your blessing. Do you have any idea what people call those with this kind of power? Angels of death.
It was all my fault? All my fault.
Looks like someone finally remembers his past.
Rose! Jezel! Move
it! And now the real fun starts, Shepard. Pay close attention.
Rose?
Jezel, don't move. Got it?
Why, you?
You mustn't! Rose is horribly wounded. Even if you purify the malevolence, she doesn't have the strength to handle the burden. You mustn't attack now! Rose will...
If we don't do anything, Rose will become a Hellion.
Except her wounds will kill her even before that happens.
A shepherd is faced with difficult choices sometimes. Isn't that right? Better decide quickly, Shepard. Your darling comedian doesn't have long.
Silence!
Hold it, Saray. Get back for a moment. I have a plan.
What?
Oh, Shepard, do quit your desperate flailing about. You risk making a mess of the grand stage I spent all this time preparing.
Saray, listen.
Tessel, don't push yourself.
Just listen to me. We have to sever the bond between Rose and the Hellion.
Even for the Shepherd, that would be nothing short of a miracle.
It's impossible.
Saray, hand me that thing you got from Savid. It can fire strength itself, right? And I shall be that strength. I shall be your attack.
What do you mean?
Even as he is absorbed into the Hellion, he'll become an attack with a will of its own. He'll find the bond between Rose and the Hellion and sever it without hurting her body.
But that's just suicide!
If I can summon up the last reserves of my strength and merge them with the power stored in this one remaining bullet, I can stay myself long enough to break the bond while leaving Rose untouched. Saray, neither Rose nor I can afford to waste any more time. You understand, don't you?
Jessel? No!
Counting on you. Don't mess this up! Rose, I'm so sorry. It was me. I caused you, the Wind Riders, everyone to suffer. It's all my fault.
That's what was bugging you? I suppose from the outside it looked like we were suffering. But as far as I'm concerned, these have been the happiest years of my life. 5 years ago, when everything went pear-shaped, we could have been tossed to the winds. But instead, we got to travel again together as the scattered bones and the sparrow feathers. I was so happy. In fact, I'm grateful to you. Really. Hey, come on. There's gotta be more you want to say.
I'm useless. In the end, I wasn't good for a damn thing. But I can say I did one thing right. Just one. And that one right thing made everything else worthwhile. I'm eternally grateful to you too, Rose. Thank you.
Yeah.
Tell Saray and the others that it wasn't all bad. Romping around those ruins with all those nutballs.
I will.
And if they get bummed out about this, tell them, hey, I thought you had good to do in the world. Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe. And then, give them a good kick in the ass for me.
Yeah.
Good luck out there. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah!
Rose!
Oh, thank goodness!
So, how does it feel? What do you think, Shepherd? To be as infatuated with someone as he once was. Is it not right that Seraphim, whose blessings only cause misfortune, should not be allowed to exist? Was not his very existence evil to the core and deserving of extermination?
Lies!
You've got quite a bark, girl. Those are some plucky words from one who once sought to kill the Shepherd for the same reasons.
Who are you anyway?
I am Simone. Like him, a wretched, pitiable seraph, burdened with countless sins. And now, Exeunt.
Wait!
I suggest you make time to grieve.
I told everyone to meet here tomorrow morning. Sometimes it's best to be alone for a while.
Thanks, Mikleo.
Saray, don't worry about it too much. I need a bit of a walk myself. Dezel's death, his shameful acts, and the things Simone said. Perhaps they're all things the Shepherd has to accept in order to quell the Lord of Calamity.
I'm just not sure how to feel about it all.
I was thinking you should quit.
What?
Just hear me out. I used to think that when the Shepherd was getting crushed and overwhelmed by his duty or by his destiny, that it was something that you could just up and quit. Until yesterday, that is. Things are different now.
For Dezel's sake, if nothing else, I want to find the answers.
That's right. It isn't even some feeling of obligation so much as... I just want to know, in the hope that we won't make the same mistakes again. So that's why I no longer think you should quit.
We definitely have to find some answers.
Right. And it isn't just the Shepherd's duty either. This journey is something we, all of us, need to own.
That's true. Thank you.
There's no need for thanks. I just said how I truly feel.
Our friend, the creepy little girl, she said she was burdened with sins.
Right. And she also said that the Shepherd must know the truth of Seraphim, who carry such sorrowful burdens.
Of those whose mere existence means human suffering. Sometimes death can be a release. If just by living one causes terrible things to happen, then death would be.
Edna, stop right there!
I'm not talking about Dezel, you idiot.
You shouldn't be saying that about your brother either!
So what if I did? They're just words. It's probably nothing you haven't heard before anyway.
I still don't like it. I don't want to hear it right now.
Oh. Then there's nothing to discuss.
Yeah.
Saray. All I was really trying to say is that I think Dezel was saved in a way. I chose my words poorly, and it was wrong of me. I apologize.
Thank you, Edna.
Don't mention it.
Lila, what are you doing?
Oh, this?
That's incredible! How'd you do that?
Making paper crafts like this really takes the edge off for me. I forget about all my cares, and it's like I just enter my own little world.
I see.
Saray, you've got to stop carrying the burden all by yourself.
I think this one's gonna be tough, even if I share the burden. I find myself wondering, was there anything else I could have done? Should we have talked it over first? I just start thinking about things.
Moments of reflection are good for the spirit, Saray, but regrets solve nothing.
What's this?
Humans have a custom. Sometimes they send a paper boat down a river imbued with a remembrance of their lost one, so that it may reach them. Since Dezel was a wind seraph, I thought maybe a bird that soars through the air would be more fitting. Now, Saray, let's send it off.
I'm sure it reached him. Lila.
Yes?
Thank you. But you mustn't try to carry the burden all by yourself either.
I'll be quite fine. There's no need to worry. I'm going to stay up here for a while. The wind feels comforting.
All right then. I'll leave you to it.
Okay. I too have a ways to go.
Hey, Shepard. Tell me something. How was Dezel in his last moments?
He was smiling.
So, he was he? I guess he got his wish after all.
Zaveid, you knew Dezel, didn't you?
Sort of. There was a time my comrades and I saved him, and he was just a little rascal.
Oh. Is that why your fighting styles are so similar?
Yep, he learned by copying me. And yet, I don't think he even remembered who I was. That fellow tossed everything away, even his memories. But if something gets thrown away, you just gotta find it again. And you found it for him, didn't you?
Hey, are you trying to comfort me, Zavid?
You bet I am. You're gonna be my all-important vessel pretty soon. Can't have you getting all malevolent on me.
Huh?
And on that note, I think I'll go talk to Lila about that Sublord Pact.
You gotta be kidding me!
Well, I can't exterminate the Hellions all by myself anymore, can I? And besides, if I tag along with you, I can collect your debt to me whenever I like.
You can't just decide something like that!
Oops, I did. Anyway, see you tomorrow, Sheps.
That lousy...
Saray.
Huh?
Back there, I spoke with Dezel during his last moments. And when I saw him then, I remembered something that I'd forgotten long ago. I had met him before, when I was really little. I realized he'd probably been protecting me ever since, my whole life.
Rose, Dezel didn't want you to know that. He said he wanted you to live believing you'd come this far by your strength alone.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he wanted. But I actually wish he'd just straight up told me, without knowing I was a jerk, self-absorbed and totally ungrateful to him.
Sorry.
From now on, you gotta tell me these things, alright?
Right. This is actually a load off my mind. I was worried you'd be, you know, devastated.
Yeah, I don't know. A whole lot of things happened all at once. And somehow it doesn't feel like I'll never see him again. And the garbage that crazy Simone chick was spouting, I think it says more about her problems than anything else.
Rose, you're my hero.
Oh, I just don't like to think too much. Anyway, Saray, you get some good rest.
I will.
Morning, Saray. Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
You don't look like it.
Yo, Saray!
Oh, Zavid, you're still here.
Ouch! Lila, is he always this cold?
Well, it looks like everyone's here. Care to explain why you wish to enter the Sublord Pact?
No problemo. My goal is directly connected to the Shepherd's journey.
Your goal? Oh yeah, you said there were people you had to settle the score with.
Right. One of them being little Miss Edna's older brother. And the other? Mautellus.
Now tell us of the Five Lords?
The entire Glenwood continent is supposed to be under his protection, right? Except our baby boy toddled off somewhere, and right at that exact time, the Lord of Calamity shows up. Isn't that funny?
It can't be.
I didn't think it could be either, at first.
But if Mautellus really did become a Hellion and bind with Heldolf...
We'll need to confirm that's what happened.
And the only way to do that is to approach him directly.
Maybe, but we need to be able to stand against Heldolf's domain, or we're sunk.
And that's where I come in. If you'll let me fill the Dezel-shaped hole in your group, together we should be strong enough. How about it? It's in all our best interests, right?
What do you believe we should do?
So, Ray. No. What were we talking about again?
Hey, can I have the floor?
Huh?
Hey! I thought you had good to do in the world! Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe! That's what he said. Oh, and he asked me to kick your ass a little too while I was at it. And then I told him I'd do my best out there. And so that's why I'm damn well gonna do my best out there. Why am I crying like this?
Rose.
He was really glad he got to travel with all of you. And I didn't even notice. But in the end, he was smiling. If only I'd talked with him more. Oh, forget it. I'm done.
Thank you for delivering his message to us. He was a kind watchdog up until the very end.
I'll say.
Guess you'll be okay from now on, huh, Rose?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
All right, let's go.
Hold your horses! Don't I get a pack thingy?
No.
Alrighty. So, now what do we do?
Just as planned. We're heading to Glavend Basin.
Since it's the place where we first met Heldolf.
Glavend Basin, huh? Here we go!
You said you'd fill in for Dezel, right?
A man never goes back on his word. Well, unless it's with the ladies.
But can you really do it?
Oh ho ho! You doubt me, huh? Come on, you've seen what I can do.
Yeah, but only because you practically forced it on us.
I said I was sorry. Jeez.
We get how strong you are, but what about the spiritual power of wind? You don't have to go back and get it?
Not to worry. The shepherd takes those spiritual powers into his being. So there's nothing to worry about. Especially not with an able and handsome wind seraph like me.
All right then.
I won't let you down.
I'll see to it you don't.
I'm a little surprised. You're quite knowledgeable about spiritual powers and shepherds.
Well, I am a well-experienced grown-ass man after all. You know you can always count on me.
Somehow I'm not so sure that I can.
I know this is real sudden, but there's something I want to ask y'all so I can fit in a little better. Tell me your weaknesses.
Why would we tell you something like that?
Hey now, that's cold, Mick boy. I'll tell you mine to make it fair. On days when the temperature is low, I get cold.
Yeah, because you don't wear any clothes.
Oh, I see how it is. You want something juicier? Let me tell you something. If a girl starts crying, there's nothing I won't do for her.
Didn't need to know that, thanks.
You guys are tough customers. All right, try this one on for size. I'm strong against earth, but weak against fire.
We knew that.
That's no good either. Well, then here's a juicy tidbit that'll rock your world. As far as I can tell, from the waist up, Lila is...
This isn't even about weaknesses anymore.
Looks like you're fitting in just fine, I'd say.
Alright, I'm starting to remember this. We'll be here a while if we try to go through every skit, so let's just move on.
So then, now what do we do? It looks like Heldolf wasn't in Glavend.
Indeed. Were he near us, we'd surely have felt the strength of his domain.
I guess we'll have to search somewhere else.
But we'll need at least some clue as to where he is.
Agreed. I hate wasting my time.
Hiding such a large amount of malevolence shouldn't exactly be an easy task.
Malevolence, huh? I remember feeling an unusually strong level of malevolence before.
When was that?
Right after we fought earlier. It was when we were heading back to Pendrago from the Guinevere Shrine.
So, maybe southwest of Pendrago?
All right, let's check it out.
You guys really gonna go on such a shot in the dark?
Sounds like it's worth a look.
We've got nothing to lose.
If this ends up being a waste of time, I swear I'll stab you.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Isn't this shaped like a fruit?
Don't say it. You know the cliche. That's the setup for it to show itself.
It's totally a footprint.
That you go ahead and say it after I explicitly told you not to say it, cliche. Curses.
Is calling out cliches a cliche?
Whatever.
So do you think this pond really...
Was a footprint? Could be. Dragon, giant, big-footed hellion, who knows?
It looks awfully old, though. I doubt it's still in this area.
I'd rather it not be in any area, myself.
Looking at it, I'm just amazed all over again.
I think I know what you mean. How could a seraph transform into something the size of a hellion?
You know, I have a theory. We seraphim carry ambitions and desires the size of a dragon within us, and it's all we can do to keep them in check. If that emotion erupts all at once and produces a hellion, it's essentially our internal passions made manifest on this earth. Looking at it that way, the size of all the hellions we see starts to make sense, don't you think? Huh? Did I say something funny?
No. Actually, we were surprised at how normal you sounded just now.
Sorry.
Huh. The say something out of character and surprise everyone with how many layers you have cliche.
Enough of that!
Wow, they're persistent! Three, two, one, left. Ha!
And that'll do it.
No, this isn't what I thought it would be.
We mustn't... Hold back! Ready? Goes down! It's over!
Versatile ranged attack.
Strong as the earth! Behold! Earth revolution!
Sweet dreams.
Rising sand! Light the way! Crystal power! Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal power!
Man, you're pretty...
Shall we go?
Burning red crimson! Be gone! Let's keep it up! Earth pulse! Go! Everyone! Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Come to my side! Light the way! Quiver and crush! Just one shot! Gigaton smash! Burning red, freezing blue! Come to my side! Come to my side! Light the way! Quiver and crush! One shot! Gigaton smash! Come to my side!
Prepare yourself! Team Luminescence! Well, that's a wrap.
Don't get careless out there.
Ready?
It's over.
Phantasm Blast! Rising Rage! Swing! Darkness out! Prepare yourself! I won't hold back! Nope! Crystal Rise!
Shall we go? Multiple currents. Ready?
Earthborn! Rotating giant! Shake them up! Rocks of protection! Lord of water!
Eat this!
Iron curtain! Lightning vortex!
Eat this! I want to become stronger. Let's make it quick. Burning red, freezing blue.
Yeah! Be gone! Earthborn!
Get the crap out of it.
Surging landscape! Earth pulse! Monolithic current!
Eat this!
Eat this!
Burning red,
Eat
freezing
this!
blue.
Shake them up! Hang on, everyone!
Rampaging giant. Eat this.
Quiver! Echo shot!
Shield me!
Miss me out! Wait of fire! Hang on, everyone!
We use ours to ignite.
Magic wall!
Purification
Is everyone ready?
burning red, freezing blue. Ready?
Get him! Sword ring! Earthborn!
Mercenary range attack.
Eat this! Iron current! Ice this! Iron current! Scram time! Surging landscape! Shake them up!
Breakdown! Open the way for it!
Come to my side! Light the way!
Jump like you.
Light the way! River and crack!
The ruins.
Counting on you, Lila!
Burning red, freezing blue. Ready?
Strike! It's over! Earthborn! Eat this!
Sweet dreams. Burning red, freezing blue.
Rocks of protection! Quiver! Quiver! Earthborn!
No one. Don't get careless out there.
Experience we use ours to ignite.
Lord of water! Drop them! Ignite flames! Get lost! Drop them! Ignite flames!
Well, that's a wrap.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
The poor thing.
Huh? Looks normal enough to me.
But the tree. Because of the ivy,
It's dead.
The ivy used the tree for its own growth. But in the process, it blocked the light and the tree withered and died.
Yes, that's kind of how nature works.
But it's so sad.
Oh. Wait, you're not thinking about how it goes between Seraphim and Shepherds, are you?
Yes,
Huh? How naive can you be?
I know it in my head, but
Ugh, you're a Prime Lord. You should be stronger than this.
yes, I know.
If Saray withered and died, it'd be your fault.
Very much so.
Then why don't you switch up your metaphor? Be the tree instead, who selflessly supported her viney companion to the very end. The shepherd's a flower, and he needs you in order to bloom.
Yes. Huh?
She's trying to cheer you up, Lila.
Keep your footnotes out of my speech, thanks.
Ready, Micleo? It's a Cyclops. Emphasis on the Z. Get it?
Not really. Just give us the battle tips, please.
Rampaging giant! Quiver and crack!
Behind
Strike
us,
them
aim.
right! Rampaging giant! Shake them up! Monolithic current! Come to my Delivering clap!
Those aren't ranged attacks.
Come on, inside! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Cover myself like the well in tandem! Sweet dreams! Crystal Tower! Come on, inside! Light the way!
Crystal Tower! Well, that's a wrap.
Burning red, freezing blue, hail and tandem! Gale Force! Lord of Wind! Knock Ray! Dark Star! Beast of Water! Knock Whirlwind Slash! Karma Attack!
We did that!
Gale Bang! Shredder! Come on, everyone!
Right on!
Out the mouth! Wind Blast! Torn Spear!
Shatter the roof! Open the floodgates!
Ray! Dark Star!
Scattering flood!
Highly Protect! Water! Torn Spear!
We won't lose to you!
Barely made it. Alright, now what am I fighting? Nothing. Weird. Oh, whatever. Well, at least we opened the path up. I know the Lord of Calamity is somewhere, and I just can't remember where. Oh, nuts. You know, I forgot that something takes over this bridge. I say something, but it's essentially the Kraken. Okay, the Ganglin Ruins. Let's see, Galahad, Boars, Tintagel. Nope, no Ganglin. Weird. Right. Okay, so I'm guessing those X's are related to the various villages that are now abandoned. Okay, so the ruins over there are way leashed. Oh, here we go, Ganglin. Alright. Oh, that's why I don't recognize them. And why I don't have a save, why I didn't have a fast travel point directly into them.
Ready, McLeo?
You can't just swing yourself.
There he is! Maven!
Oh my, what are you doing here?
The priest in Pendrago asked us to pass along this thank you gift.
You followed me all the way here?
Trust is everything, whether it's business or personal. Isn't that what you taught me?
We promised the priest we'd do it.
I don't know what to do with you two.
Still, you've got an eclectic circle of acquaintances.
One of the hazards of the trade, yes. But then, you could say it's connections like these that make up the world.
Makes you tough to track down, though.
Quit your belly aching. Here, I'll let you keep that gift.
We can't do that.
Oh, don't be that way. This is how those connections get their start.
All right. Thank you.
Wait. Then what was the point of coming here at all?
I wouldn't dwell on it, lass. Never lose that pure heart of yours.
Let's get this over.
Break through! Chop them! Also affected on distance. Break through! Chop them!
Victory is ours.
Ready, everyone? Fire! Rain of fire! Molten ball! Crimson fire! A molten ball! What's an breakthrough? No escape! Purify flames! Rising! Don't let up! Scorch fire! Purify flames!
Everyone.
Don't get careless! Burn the fire! Breakthrough! Molten ball! Come to my side! Light the way!
You were quite strong.
Hooray! I'm counting on you.
I want to become stronger as a Sith.
I have no idea where I'm going at this point. No, seriously, I have no idea.
Let's make it quick.
No, foe!
Okay, this should be the bottom floor. Come at me.
Hooray! I'm counting on you.
Burning red, green, blue, hell and hell!
I can jump really high.
Sweet dreams!
I can handle it.
Light the way! Light the way! Crystal Tower, come to my side! Light the way! Wither and crack!
Time to attack from a
Come to my
distance.
light the way! Wither and crack! Hang on, everyone! Rise and
Women in battle are gorgeous.
can't hold.
Alright, this isn't so bad. Let's fight. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! That troll looks like
Oh!
a boss.
How astute of you.
Okay, I take that back. That troll is a monster. This is something I actually need to take out from a distance. So let's fight it from a distance. 3, 2, 1.
Give it your all.
Whoa! That troll looks like a boss.
How astute of you. That's actually a boss troll.
If it's called a boss, it must be a boss.
That's what I was saying.
Blistering bangs! Time for your break. Sage Zero! Aim and fire! Aim and fire!
The word shall make
Edna, be careful! Here's the sky! Arrow Squall! Open the here's the sky! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgates! Here's the sky! Arrow Squall! Hang on, everyone! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgates! Here's the sky! 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 Arrow Squall!
This is a legitimate strategy.
Here's the sky! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgates! Rose, get back! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgates! Here's the sky! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgates! Here's the sky! Arrow Squall! Water! My bow is ahead! The vortex follows you! Up it!
You know, you're pretty mature, Rose.
Coming.
Alright. That's done. What the? You know what? I'm not gonna question it at this point. Oh, exceed. Nice. Blarb.
Hey, Zavid. I want to ask you about something you mentioned.
Oh, Is this your response to my love confession?
Don't try and weasel your way out of this. You said there was something you had to settle with my brother.
That's all there is to it, really. There's just something between us we need to settle.
And that something is?
I told him, please, let me marry your little sister, and he punched me.
Don't lie.
Oh, come on, he'd totally do something like that.
Fine, don't tell me then.
No wonder he's worried about her all the time.
So what's this really about?
Did Edna's brother ask a favor from you or something like that?
Hmm? Who wants to know?
Does it have something to do with the oath?
Nah, it's not that big of a deal. But even so, a promise between men is just as sacred. It all might be too much for mere humans to bear.
I shouldn't have taken them along. Oh, it's so useless to say that now.
They could have stayed home in their rooms if they didn't want to deal with it. They went out of their own accord.
Yeah, and I don't think either of them expect or want anyone to take responsibility for their being dragged into this.
Both of them seem so used to living with the Seraphim. Wonder if they were always like this.
Soraya and I were raised together ever since we were just babies.
There was a time when you were a baby?
That's rude.
My bad, my bad. I'm sure you were a sweet, well-behaved little guy back in your day.
Too bad I'm not like that anymore, huh? You know, there's something I've been wondering.
Yeah, what?
You're an Earth Seraph, right? So why do you use an umbrella for a weapon? Isn't that more like a water element?
I guess I can tell you. Ready to have your mind blown? I'm using it precisely because I'm an Earth Seraph.
Huh?
You know about the dominant relationships among the elements. Earth, water, fire, and wind, right? Earth is stronger than water. Meaning that especially when using seraphic arts, you can increase your mana output by using the subordinate element as a catalyst.
What?
Just to let you know, Lila has been using wind-imbued paper, and Dezel's pendulum has been using earth and minerals as their catalysts. The staff that you've been using is fundamentally an earth element. You'd have to be a complete idiot for using something like that as a water seraph. Is what I'd like to say, but I'll hold back.
But you did just say it!
Well, if you've been using it as a way to train yourself, or a way to incorporate physical attacks on top of seraphic arts, then you're not doing it completely wrong at least. The longer you live, the easier it is for you to choose to do what takes the least amount of effort. But if you really aren't satisfied and want to grow stronger, then you're just going to have to do things the hard way if you want to go beyond whatever ability you were born with.
Huh.
Anyways, you've been using your staff without knowing what it's for. Good job, dummy.
Ugh.
I feel like there's another area I'm supposed to know about. The actual location I'm supposed to go to find the Lord of Calamity. But the memory still escapes me.
Purification.
Oh right, southwest of Pendrago. Here I am, hunting like a madman, and I just had to go to Ifrit's hunting grounds.
Is that a monolith? Looks like...
This domain, it's so strong.
Heldolf is here. There's no mistaking it.
The final showdown, huh?
And I just teleported right next to him. Alright, here we go.
Heldolf!
Whoa, okay, yeah, he's freaky strong.
This won't go like last time.
I certainly hope that it won't.
What do you mean?
Do you think it's coincidence that you've encountered Hellion's domains at every turn? So what? This was all your doing? Is that what you want to say?
Is this your idea of being merciful?
Be on your guard, Saray.
Yeah, he's capable of anything.
So, how are we supposed to find out if this guy really did bind with Mautellus?
We'll just have to fight him head on.
You got a death wish?
If not that, then what?
Tell me something, Heldolf. Are you...
What's so damn funny?
You talk far too much. I am the Lord of Calamity, and thou art the Shepherd. The meeting of the two is, by definition, conflict. Do you not agree?
Saray!
Here he comes, everyone!
Go on, show me what a vessel you are.
I won't be pushed over that easily!
We're definitely outclassed, but...
We got this!
Eat this! Come to my side!
Hard to believe you're the same rosy-cheeked youth as before.
We're making progress, but I got a bad feeling about this.
Wonder of wonders, I agree with you.
Come to my side! You like that?
Are you happy?
Huh?
Keep fighting like this, and you'll strike me down. Can't you feel it? Is that not what you truly wish inside?
What are you saying?
You yearn for it. You crave it. Would you drown in this fountain of ecstasy you have created?
Lila! It's time to settle this!
What's wrong? Saray, if you finish this here, can you be absolutely sure you will not regret it later?
That's right. Did we really come all this way just to smack old Kitty Beard around? Or was there something else?
As you know, to quell the Lord of Calamity is the duty of the Shepherd. That is not incorrect.
Is he challenging us? Do it if we can?
No.
The bastard's up to something.
Simone,
Yes.
dispose of them.
An illusory art!
Look out, everyone!
You're too late. My, you're finally putting some effort into it. How long do you think your malevolence can isolate him?
For one of his strength, probably only about 10 minutes. I apologize.
It will do.
What have you done, Heldolf?
Get ready!
Ha! Tiger Blade!
Crimson Flame, spring forth!
Tiger Blade! Crimson Dragon Fang! Try this on!
Light up!
Ha! Tiger Blade! Blade of Fire!
Don't tell me the tables have turned.
Molten Ball! Ignite Flames!
Victory was close, yet now only anxiety and impending doom.
Saray! Don't let your emotions waver! Please!
Lila!
Still you interfere?
Tower of Blood!
Destruction!
Release Blast Speed! Drop down! Tower of Blood! Molten Ball! Ignite Flames! Deathless Mioma! Lila, Heldolf is trying to manipulate me while I'm still missing the full picture. Is that what you're trying to say? At this rate, he's just going to keep needling me. I'm a plaything to him.
Saray, I understand!
You've got to help everyone.
You're not getting away.
Too close! Blade Bang! Blade of Fire! Blade of Fire! We just have to find a weak point! Get lost! Get lost! Molten Ball! Crimson Cross! Drop them! Ignite Flames! Let's knock him back with a hidden art! Molten Ball! Ignite Flames!
Under destruction! Under arrest!
Crimson Cross!
Under arrest!
Crimson Cross!
Under arrest! Destruction!
Get lost! What?
Underestimated me!
Ignite Flames!
Destruction!
Splash down! Crimson Cross!
Destruction! Destruction!
Burn! What?
Under arrest!
Molten Ball! Crimson Cross!
Under arrest!
Get lost! Molten Ball! Ignite Flames! Blade of Fire!
Under arrest!
Drop them! Tower of Zestiria!
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Way to fight! Scorch down! Crimson Cross! Drop them! Crimson Cross! Retreat now!
Saray!
Do not resist.
No! I will never give up!
Do you not realize how warped it is to struggle so?
What?
Simone, release the squire.
At once. Ow! What on...
Prepare to see just what your resistance has earned you, Shepherd.
No!
And that was his fatal mistake, wasn't it, Lila? Beth Mioma! Resist this, dumbass!
Do you really plan to slay her? A seraph?
Killing is my business. Or did you forget?
Simone.
Very well, as you wish.
Rose!
Toying with you has lost its charm. Shepherd Saray, work under me. Should we not bring this world back to the way it was, together?
What?
Walking a path alongside the Lord of Calamity can only lead to malevolence. Surely you...
And what is so strange about that? Malevolence will always be with us. It can only be dispelled by the scant few who hold the power of purification. Are you saying that's the way things should be?
Hellions only bring pain, to humans and seraphim alike.
And so it is therefore natural to resist malevolence? Absurd. Shepherd Saray, I repeat once more, join me. For too long have the Seraphim been forced to fight the Malevolence. Too long have they been chained, toiling away at their blessings. Let us restore them to their rightful form as Hellions.
I refuse.
Then let us finish our battle once and for all.
I refuse that as well. This is not the time.
So you say. But one day you will discover it for yourself, the true nature of humans and seraphim in this world.
No mistake. That bearded menace is connected to Mautelis. When we were trapped by his malevolence, I felt a presence.
But there wasn't even a trace of Mautelis back then.
Think about it. What if you were convinced you couldn't see something, but it was right under your nose?
It's something we see all the time and yet never notice.
This?
The ground?
You mean the Hellion could be using the continent of Glenwood itself as a vessel?
Right. There's only one guy out there who'd be capable of pulling it off.
But if that's the case...
Even if all this is true, is it possible to purify the land itself? If Heldelf were the vessel, it would make a lot more sense. But if the Earth is the vessel, why would Mautelis also be connected to Heldelf?
Let's find Mautelis. If it's true that Heldelf is connected to Mautelis, who's become a Hellion using the Earth as a vessel, then so long as we don't purify Mautelis, we'll never be able to quell Heldelf.
But even with all the legends of Mautelis we've collected, there hasn't been a single clue as to his whereabouts.
We should search for Maven.
Old Man Maven?
That's right. He was journeying to study the legends surrounding Maltellus as well.
We don't have a clue, but he just might.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to find him?
I have an inkling. Let's go meet with the ones who protect the ruin of Logren and see what they think.
Then it's been decided. Let's get packing, Meebo.
All right. Just stop that.
Hey, are you okay with this?
I trust him, though it is a gamble.
Alright. Time for round 2.
We can't hold back.
It's a mutant Hellion type of spider.
Well, it sure looks the part.
It has a very cunning personality, and as for its characteristics,
This is no time for babble. Let's go.
Shield going!
Way to fire! My own blood move! Ignite flames! Breakthrough! I need a hand! Rock seed!
Healing circle!
All four! Dancing flames! Ground fire! All four! Burning echo!
Surging
All four! Dancing flames! Ground fire!
Right out!
All four! Dancing flames! Ground fire! All four! Dancing flames! Ground fire! All four! Burning echo! All four! Dancing appear flames! Ready flare!
Not done yet!
Way to fight! Edna, be careful!
Tower of blood!
No foe
Can stand?
Counting on you, Lila! Phantasm Blast! Burn! Vapor Darkness! Rising Rage! Flames! I need a hand! Dragon Bang! Sonic Flurry! Burn! Phantasm Blast! Let's give it up! Not yet!
That was unexpectedly tough.
Be on your guard! Line of fire! And Morgan's type is quite unpredictable.
All four! Dancing Flame! Appear! Flame! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Dreams! Dancing Flame! Appear! Flame! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! All four!
I showed them.
Ah,
Snacks are
Ancient
done.
Nova, how I've missed you. Wait. Have I already gone through here? Yeah, I think I have. Yep. Definitely gone through here before. Come at me.
Counting on you! Miss me up! Fall forward! Dancing foot! Appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Fall forward! Dancing foot! Appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Open the way! Appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Sweet dreams! Dancing foot! Appear! Primordial light! Dancing foot! Appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Fall forward! Dancing foot! Appear! Primordial light! I won't hold back! No! Crystal Rock! Ancient Nova! Fall forward! Dancing foot! Appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Fall forward! Dancing foot! Appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova!
Ain't you overdoing it a bit there, Mixter?
No, this is about normal for me.
Okay, I think I remember. I did explore here, but whatever's at the bottom of it killed me. Ah, that's what it was. Alright, bring it on, you abomination.
Give it your all! You drop the leg! Aim and fire! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Don't push yourself, Lila! Open the floodgate! Here's the sky! Arrow squall! 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 Spirit cleansing! Elixir of Don't push yourself, Lila! Here's the sky! Arrow squall! Open the floodgate! Here's the sky! Arrow squall! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Blistering bang!
I command me. Front trigger.
Blistering bang!
Air pressure.
Women in battle are gorgeous.
Alright, that's done. Next stop, log room. Yeah, of course. Gotta do a bit of walking.
Don't get careless! Burning waves!
Can't believe there's a Hellion this big.
Its colossal size alone is a threat. Watch yourself.
Come on, everyone!
were quite strong.
Ready, Nickleo? Fire! Get lost! Drop them! Break through! Magic wall! Crimson cross! These aliens want my power! Not yet!
The ruins! Don't get careless! Miss me out! Get lost!
Crimson cross!
Pretty smooth, sort.
Ready, Nickleo? Fire! Get lost! Drop them! Prepare yourself! Break through! Not yet! Raging tide!
Do not underestimate.
Ready for this? Serpent of water, aqua blade! River darkness! Cinder the rhino! Open the way! Big ass blast! Miss me over! Break through!
Leave it to me!
Ignite flames!
It's not aliens who use ours to hit
Ignite
us.
flames! Alright! Go on! Go for it! Dancing foot! Appear, flames! Scorch down! Purifying flames! Go for it! Dancing flames! Not yet! Appear, primordial light! Ancient Nova!
Well done.
Dancing foot! Appear, primordial light! Ancient Nova! Dancing foot! Appear!
This is nothing.
Maven!
Old man!
Hey there, Saray. Young lady. You look well.
Glad we found you. Have you learned anything about Maltellus?
Right down to brass tacks, I see. Nothing much, I'm afraid.
Listen, Maven. I do understand this infringes on the taboo. But Saray is the only shepherd we have right now. Please, I ask you to lend him your power so that he may walk his path without regrets.
Maven, you can really hear them?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Storyteller, we need you.
I see. So this man is the current storyteller of time.
Storyteller?
You must really be in a bind this time, huh?
I won't say we aren't.
I shall lend you my power. But you do know what that means, don't you?
Yes.
You're a scary one, lass.
Well, I'm lost.
Seriously, Lila, Maven, can someone please explain what's going on?
Now, hang on a minute. Do you understand how momentous of a decision you're presenting me with here?
Wait a minute. Is this the taboo Lila mentioned earlier?
That's correct. But as an explorer, I'll give you a bit of advice. If it doesn't all add up, the sensible conclusion is that you're missing a piece somewhere. Also, relics are not only to be found in ruins. Remember that.
Are you talking about the Earthen Historia?
It's true, we only got bits and chunks out of those.
What is it you know?
For now, just search and trust your hunches. Everything else starts from there.
You never could give a straight answer.
I'll be sticking around here. Come back once you're satisfied in your search.
Got it. We'll be back.
Thanks a lot, old man. Agil, find anything interesting?
Sure did, boss. Remember how you were looking for iris gems?
Earth and Historia! Did you find one?
We did, but we were a little late.
Someone besides Saray wants them?
The guy that brought it is a priest who's studying archaeology.
Archaeology? Is he studying ruins?
I'm not really sure, but he has published several books.
Oh man, that's awesome!
I'm interested in his writing.
Could you try to stay on topic for once?
And who's this researcher?
As far as I know, he went to the Litwurg Bearwoods near Plitzerback wetland for some research.
That's pretty dangerous.
Though I do understand how he feels.
I'm a bit worried. Let's go.
That's a funny thing they've got here. A doll inside of a doll.
Oh? You see them a lot in the north. It's folk art.
You don't think... maybe it's meant to symbolize the relationship between Seraphim and humans?
Whoa, I wouldn't go overthinking it.
But look, they specifically chose this odd configuration. There has to be some meaning behind it, don't you think?
Undoubtedly. So what would you say it means then, having a human inside of a seraph?
Well, maybe it represents the distinct personality inside each seraph? No, hold on. Perhaps, in depicting a fanciful inverse of the typical seraph and human vessel relationship, it's meant to symbolize coexistence between the two. Zavid, is there anything inside the innermost doll?
Yes. Typically in the very core is... a plum pit.
A plum pit? Yes, a symbol, of course. But of what? A pit is a seed, a sign of rebirth, perhaps? But then, why a plum? True, some bloom in the spring, but...
I'm starting to get why you like toying with our boy Mickey here.
I know, right? In some ways, he's even more pure than Saray.
Such rich philosophy. Very profound.
The storyteller of time, huh? You knew about Maven too?
Well, you know, he just seemed like a storyteller to me. When I confronted him about it, it turned out my hunch was correct. That's all.
He's pretty well known as a storyteller, especially among Seraphim who have been around for a while.
You could have told us about it, you know.
Well, it's also a taboo.
For both Seraphim and humans.
But what does that entail?
Let's focus on collecting the Earth and Historia, Mikleo. Just hearing those stories probably isn't enough.
So when you see with your own eyes, you can figure out the truth behind the myth, huh?
That's what it's about. Isn't that right?
Good thing I already made it through this area. Now we can just fight whatever's in here and be done with it. Oh!
Well, here comes trouble.
You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's do this. Of course it's Titan.
Wrong!
It's self-explanatorily huge!
Oh, I see.
Were you hoping to explain?
Burning red Lord of Water! Blistering Bangs! Open the way for it! This one's tough. Open the floodgate! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgate! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgate! Here's the sky! Three become drag you down! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgate! Here's the sky! Three become one! Trinity Arrow! Open the floodgate! Here's the sky! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgate! Here's the sky! Three become drag you down! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgate! Here's the sky! Arrow Squall! Open the floodgate! Here's the sky! Arrow Squall! Spirit cleansing! Elixir protect! Here it goes! Burst! No one
can stand
but me!
This place is a lot more dangerous than I thought.
We need to find him. Quick.
What was that?
Are you that archaeologist?
You just cut through those walking stones!
It's not like that. It's called a heli...
Stay away from me, you monster!
What's the deal? We came to save you!
We're really after the Iris Gem.
True, but Saray isn't just about that.
Hey.
Well, at least he's okay.
Yeah, I guess.
But still...
Look, there's the Earth in Historia.
That researcher dropped it.
Well, well, looks like we got a souvenir out of it.
Is this really okay?
Of course it's all right.
What just happened?
It was like people in his family just died.
Looks like it. Pretty much all of them, one after another.
It couldn't have been coincidence.
Were they... murdered?
How wonderful! I'm stuck here. Why? I have no idea.
confusion.
Too bad, though. We didn't get to hear his stories about the ruins.
It's alright. Even if we'd have met with him, he probably wouldn't have listened to your ideas.
It's fine.
But what we know is based on our own thoughts, after experimenting firsthand.
Even if our conclusions are different.
I'll say.
Hey! Quit lollygagging, you nerds!
Rose is still mad at us.
You know it's because she cares.
I know. I'm cool with it.
You guys are quite a team.
Come on! Put some hustle into it!
Coming! Counting on you, Lila! Get lost!
Leave it to me!
Drop them!
Resistance to fire!
Breakthrough! No escape!
Control flame! Shining here!
Tower of Blood! Burning red, freezing blue! Breakthrough! Not yet!
Go on!
Sweet! Rate of fire!
Leave it to me!
Purification complete! Let's do this! Blade bang! Slice the way! Yeah! Freezing strike! Searing gale! Red, freezing blue! Fire!
Honored Hellions attack first, then
Jump!
incredible knife handling. Ate the iris gem? That sounds like a Hellion. I mean, one hopes.
Alright, new discovery. It appears that 200 is the maximum number of fusion points you can have. Lovely. Back to money finding we go for now.
Ready for this?
You were... Everyone okay? We can't hold back. lord!
Which means...
That is totally awesome at riding that thing!
Figured you'd say that.
Wins! Ready? Prepare yourself! Deep luminescence! Who's next?
Whirlwind Slash! Wins! Karma! Knock his time! Torrent Spear! Knock his time! Burning red face! Blue hair and handle! Fire Star! Simulant!
Death Blade! Power Edge! Glimmer Dragon! Quiver! Shake-Up! Edward Crimson! Blazing Tempest!
Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower!
Pressure Ice!
Go to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Come to my side! Light the way!
Crystal Tower!
Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Quiver! Shake them up!
Here's Explode!
Earth Palm! Here goes! Come to my side! Light the way! Quivering Cloud! What a formidable opponent!
Alright, victory without death.
Boom! Earth and Historia! What was that? That baby?
That can't be real, can it, Lila? How could anything like that happen?
The Earth and Historia record the events of the past.
So, that really happened?
And it wasn't just some random tragedy. You couldn't do something like that without using seraphic arts.
You mean a Hellion or Seraph used an art on humans?
Most likely for revenge.
Pretty disturbing art. No, more like pretty disturbing art user.
But his family had nothing to do with this.
Maybe the goal was to rob him of his purpose in life. Way more brutal than just walking up and killing him.
But surely no one deserves that kind of treatment, no matter what they've done.
That was a tough enemy. Let's prepare for our next battle.
Keep your guard up!
May your not be Get lost!
Leave it to me!
Mind Flayer! Go forth! Dancing Flames! Go forth! Dancing Flames! Appear, Flames! This is bad! Rain of Fire! Drop them!
I'll get Hellion to touch the
Everyone! Go forth! Dancing Flames! Appear, Flames! Primordial Light! Go forth! Dancing Flames! Primordial Light! Looks like we win! Hello. Is Alicia here?
Shouldn't you announce yourself? Or don't you have any respect for this family?
I'm sorry. My name is Saray.
Saray? Pardon my rudeness. The princess has spoken highly of you. She's out right now.
we're not sure when she'll be back.
Work-related?
Yes, she's going after a suspect who's leaked information to the Roland's Empire. There definitely must be a spy going around, given the timing of their advancements.
Yes, even Alicia was under suspicion for it before.
Wow, the Princess of Highland would go so far as to do that herself?
No, it's supposed to be the military's job, but she's acting by herself. Saying that she had to stop a clash between the two countries.
But isn't she taking it a bit too seriously?
Ever since the Battle of Glaven, she's been pushing herself so hard.
That's very like her.
I'm worried. She behaves so recklessly when she's alone. She just headed out to a round-eyed forest to gather info about the origin village, Camlon.
Huh. Camlon, you say?
It's the village where the Age of Chaos started, I think. But it's just some legend.
Yes, she heard a rumor there were some clues in the depths of a round-eyed forest and headed out there.
So that's how she came to Alicia.
But her hunch was wrong. I've never heard of this origin village from Gramps nor the other villagers.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'll take my leave. Please tell Alicia that I'll come visit again.
I think she's pushing herself as a princess.
Alicia's always been like that.
That's exactly why I'm worried.
Why did she...
Rose, is the injury you got from him starting to hurt?
Oh, no, I'm totally fine. It's just really embarrassing for me to get hurt like that when being kept ransom.
No. What's really scary is that he would do such a thing without hesitation. And plus...
Simone's reaction.
Yes.
Her illusions are really something.
Her skills are quite unusual, but there's something even stranger about her.
You mean how she isn't affected by malevolence?
Yes. Or rather, how deeply she believes in him from the bottom of her heart.
But how could she? When she was shot, she was smiling. How could she trust him so?
Only she knows the answer.
But Simone has remained a seraph while following the will of Heldalf. That much is true.
So then what's really dangerous is how pure she actually is.
Pretty ironic.
Yeah.
No clue why I already had those feathers.
Don't move. You are under arrest for leaking confidential info.
Looks like Alicia came to the same conclusion.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, this is just a misunderstanding. Please take your leave, Princess. This is...
Don't make excuses. I found evidence of connections to Rowlands in this very residence. Renovations for Grifflet Bridge, order forms of military arsenal, unauthorized transactions for...
That is simply a reward for his support.
Support?
Logos is an important person who connected Rowlands and Highland through unofficial diplomacy.
What does that mean?
On the surface, diplomacy between Highland and Rowlands has been cut. He must have been negotiating with them on his own for some time in secret.
So then he's not a spy, but a liaison.
Meaning even with the war going on, there's been work done.
Such is politics.
This is a major problem. If the channel gets blocked, both countries will fight until they're both obliterated.
But no one ever told me anything about it.
Of course they didn't. Not to someone like you. I hope you're prepared to pay for your indiscretion.
In any case, we must change our strategy. We will be expecting your sincere apology at a later date.
Understood.
He tried to kill himself. So many times. And yet, in the end, none of it worked.
But wait, that's weird. You'd think at least one of them would have stuck.
He probably wasn't serious about it.
He sure as heck looked serious about it.
Yeah. It really felt like he wanted nothing more than to die.
I'm guessing this isn't a coincidence either?
Hard to say.
The more we learn, the more mysteries we find.
That's pretty much how the world works.
What is the Night Squad thinking?
10 people have been killed already, and they haven't a single clue.
Please calm yourselves. We are doing our best to find the culprit.
But that means nothing if you can't catch him! There's a murderer on the loose!
I understand your concern, but please believe us. I swear on my honor to find the culprit.
Huh. Rumor has it you have your eyes on a different kind of honor. Isn't that right, Captain? Starting to butt into politics more, aren't you?
So that's what this is about! Of course, political power is more important to you than citizens' lives!
No! I would never do such a thing!
Everyone, the affair with Cardinal Fortin is still under investigation, and the Knights are shorthanded as a consequence. These Knights are only human too. Please, don't judge them so harshly.
Thank you so much for your kind words, Father Amathor.
Humans are weak, and we must all acknowledge that. Evil lies in the people's hearts, especially those who allow themselves to fall to their own arrogance.
Indeed. We are weak creatures, but that is all the more reason for me to work harder.
As expected of Captain Sergei, salvation shall come your way when you are in need.
I do apologize, but such is the situation. I must go join the search squad.
I wonder, could Hellions be behind all these murders?
Let's check it out.
Sounds like this Hellion is nocturnal. Let's wait until nightfall.
Something just doesn't feel right.
What is it?
How should I know? It's just a gut feeling.
This gives me the creeps. It's like something's going to pop out. Did I scare you?
No, I just have a bad feeling is all. Saray, over there!
The culprit's inside the church!
The killer? Why did he go into the church?
Are they dead? This is not death, but salvation, good Seraph. I have purified the evil. He heard my voice? Why so surprised? You were the one who showed me the way in my dreams, time and time again. That the world's salvation was my sworn duty.
You call this salvation? This is massacre!
The blame rests on them. They could not admit their own weakness. Instead, they would blame their own country, the knights, even the church for their own blasted misfortune. Such disgusting vermin. What would you call their illness, if not malevolence?
Are you serious?
Quite, I assure you. This world is so hopelessly smitten with malevolence. If I do not dispose of the evil ones, there can be no future. It may seem cruel, I know, but it must be done. That is my sworn duty.
Lila, is he?
No, he's not a Hellion.
Father Amathor, you are under arrest for mass murder.
You assume I can be bound with the laws of man? How foolish. But then again, who could blame you? I am all too aware that your brother was killed by Cardinal Fortin in an attempt to fight her. He must have been but a weakling who could do nothing but blame his misfortunes on the Church. And oh, you poor soul, who's been working so hard to atone for his sins, your heart is truly worthy of salvation.
How dare you!
Enough, Soray. What he says isn't far from the truth.
Of course it isn't. Please, confide in me what troubles you. After all, it is my duty to save lost lambs like yourself.
Soray, Seraphim, I beg of you, please, don't abandon us humans.
And that was the moment that Heldalf, the Lord of Calamity, was born.
He was a human being once, just like us. Unbelievable as it is.
Yes, he may have been a cold military leader, but he had genuine love for his family.
How could someone like him turn into the Lord of Calamity?
Well, he did lose his family.
I don't know. It felt like more than anything that happened to him, the transformation was born of his own resolve.
Could be.
It's probably not anything we can ever truly understand. But I can tell this much. Heldalf finally gave up. He couldn't fight back any longer.
Think this is all of the Earth in Historia?
But we're still missing something crucial. How did Heldolf end up that way?
Well, we know all too well what hardship he's been through.
Whoa there, Sheps. Don't tell me you're sympathizing with him.
Is it sympathy? I can't even tell.
Sheesh, Lila, this is cruel. I liked it better when he was a faceless bad guy. You can chop those to bits guilt-free.
I'm sorry.
But really, though, it's tough. How are we supposed to figure out the right thing to do?
Well, is Lila even telling Saray to find the right answer? Or...
Oh! Zavid!
Dang, sorry.
So now what? Just standing around talking like this isn't gonna solve anything.
Let's go back to see Maven.
Right. He's probably organized his thoughts by now anyway.
I think I'm vaguely starting to get it. There's some connection between Heldolf and the shepherd who came before me.
I see. So Lila avoided speaking about it directly by asking Maven the storyteller to help her out. Ouch! Damn it, that's not what you use an umbrella for!
You have no idea how the mind of a lady works. Ouch! That hurts! Dang, what an ice queen. Ouch! Dang, she's not playing around!
Thanks, Zavid. We needed someone to break the tension.
Oh-ho, I think our Rose might be in love.
Don't get your hopes up.
Aww.
Let's hurry to Logren. I'm sure the old man will be waiting for us there.
Quite rare that we're ever in the same place that Maven is.
For sure. I mean, he's an explorer and all.
Is there any real reason why, though?
You really need to ask?
Guess there's no point in worrying about it.
Yep. Like they say, fear is often greater than something.
Greater than danger, you mean?
I think I understand where I got that weird feeling from. I couldn't sense any murderous intent behind this incident.
Didn't that priest refer to killing as purifying?
Guess he's dedicated to his cause. He really believes he's saving the world.
And that's exactly why he had neither built up malevolence nor became a Hellion. That's more disturbing than anything.
How could his sense of righteousness become so distorted?
Didn't he say that a seraph showed him the way in his dreams? That's probably what caused this.
Something so formless.
Something formless? Like an illusion?
Maybe Misty is behind all this.
Even if Simone did have a hand in it, that's not enough to make him atone for what he's done. No matter what the reason, killing is a sin. For him to be able to kill without even realizing that means he's just like a monster.
Weak ones, crazy ones, strong ones. There's all kinds of types out there.
Yes, but there are people like Sergei as well.
Yeah, I know.
Basically, this is the crucible of malevolence that I spent so much time with. Yep.
Don't get careless! Tiger Blade! Sonic Flurry! Let's get him! Howling Cyclone! Frigid Moon!
Bye!
Fight the air! Heavy Body Fire!
These Italians have
Get
high
lost!
attack power.
Drop them! Crimson Cross! Fall forth! Dancing Foot! Appear! Flames! Calamity! Fall forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Fall forth! Dancing Foot! Appear! Flame! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Fall forth! Dancing Foot! Appear! Flames! Calamity!
Amorphous force is quite unpredictable. Watch out!
Dancing Foot! Appear! Primordial... No escape! Ignite Flames! Fall forth! Dancing Foot! Appear! Flame! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Fall forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Flames! Calamity Flare! Fall forth! Dancing Foot! Appear! Flames! Calamity Flare! Breakthrough! Molten Wall! Ignite Flames! Fall forth! Fall forth! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! Rain of Fire! Scorch Down! Tower of Blood! Burn!
Arts are effective on crustacean aliens.
Chop them! Burning Fight! Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Fly there! Breakthrough! Molten Wall! Ignite Flames! Fall forth! Fall forth! Dancing Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Fall forth! Crimson Cross!
These Italians have low
Rain of
power.
Fire! Chop them! Ignite Flames! Break! Get lost! Molten Wall! Get lost! Molten Wall! Crimson Cross! Breakthrough! No escape! Tower of Blood! Whoa!
These Italians have low vitality. Hit them hard and fast.
Fall forth! Dancing Foot! Appear! Flames! Calamity Flame! Fall forth! Dancing Foot! Appear! Flame! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! No escape! Tower of Blood! Fall forth! Dancing... Rain of Fire! Scorch Down! Purifying Flames! Fall forth! Dancing Foot! Appear! Flames! Calamity Flame! Burn away! Crimson Cross! Breakthrough! Scorch Valley! Rain of Fire! Scorch Valley!
Armored Italians attack first, then
Get lost! Drop them! Let's get him! Fall forth! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire!
resistance to fire.
Fall forth! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! Fall forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Flame! Primordial! Ancient Nova! Predatory Flame! Molten Wall! Ignite Flames! Fall forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Fall forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Scorch Valley! Breakthrough! Ha! Burn! No escape! Purifying Flames! Release my Speed! Fall forth! Fall forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Flames! Calamity Flare! Fall forth! Dancing Flames! Appear! Flame! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Fall forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Fall forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Flame! Primordial... Ancient Nova! Rain of Fire! Rain of Fire! Scorch Down! Tower of Blood! Yeah! Fall forth! Dancing Flame! Fall forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Flame! Calamity Flare! Fall forth! Dancing Flame! Appear! Flame! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Tower of...
Splendid job, Saray.
Let's keep it up!
Hellions are getting stronger and stronger.
Well, that's kind of what this place was built for, I guess.
Lila, how many crucibles of malevolence are there in total?
There are 7 confirmed locations, but there may be others as yet undiscovered.
And all of them are engaged in this venomization?
I don't know. They were supposed to be sealed by a protector seraph named Goth.
Goff. If I recall, he serves Hayanawa, one of the 5 lords.
So we may have to assume Heldolf has killed him.
We may.
We'll be lucky if he only killed him. If Goff's been kept alive and got thrown into a crucible,
He'd be a dragon by now.
it's just a possibility. But it's Heldolf we're talking about.
Let's restore our health.
Find anything?
We know that Heldolf was stricken with a great deal of pain and hardship.
It seems almost like some kind of curse.
I can see that. Bound to the curse that is eternal loneliness.
During our most recent encounter with him, he taunted Saray, preying on his emotions and trying to bait him into becoming a fallen shepherd. But afterwards, he reached out to Saray and tried to convince him to join his ranks.
The Lord of Calamity, reaching out to the shepherd.
I want to know, just what happened to Heldolf to make him the man we see today?
But that would infringe on the old man's taboo.
We don't even have a clue what that really means. Maybe this is selfish of us, but still.
Is there no chance you can help?
Follow me.
Maven, are you sure about this?
There's no point in stories if we lose the future in which to tell them. No taboo is worth that fate.
Just wait until he's right out of frame, and then teleport him.
Oh man, nice! Check it out! That huge thing has carvings all over it!
Is this from the era of the gods? I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh boy, more fodder for our resident nerds.
There should be a vista point nearby.
To most people, this monument is nothing more than a lump of rock. However, the storyteller of time can harness its true capabilities.
The storyteller of time?
The one who passes stories to future generations. Stories of humans, seraphim, hellions, shepherds, the Lord of Calamity. It is my clan to whom that fate has fallen. A storyteller is to be a dispassionate observer. He must not interfere in world events. But I am prepared to accept the consequences.
Is that an Earthen Historia?
There are more of them?
The others were fine, but this one had to be shielded from the eyes of men. So I kept it for myself.
Then this must be...
Yes, this is a record of the dawn of chaos. Come, experience the truth of the dawning of this age. Perceive the light. Perceive the darkness. Place your hands upon the monolith. Then, close your eyes. Foroshkus were kusaresko, wervek furiek ohish kehem omem. Do not ponder the answer for now. Simply feel. Understand?
What happened?
Where is this? I've never seen this place before.
We're experiencing the dawn of chaos. So I suppose this would be...
Camlon, the Origin Village!
Well, might as well go on.
Undisagreed.
Pretty big crowd here.
No kidding.
General, this is absurd. How long must we keep living like this?
I am protecting you from the invasion by the forces of Highland. I'd expect you to be more grateful, Shepherd.
Huh? This guy's the previous Shepherd?
You have occupied our village for half a year now. This isn't protection, it's house arrest.
Not to mention, the Kingdom of Highland is only acting against us because Rollins moved their army here in the first place.
Looks like they can't hear us.
The Earthen Historia shows that which has transpired.
The strategic importance of this location cannot be overlooked just because the Shepherd founded a village here. You can trust Highland would say the same.
What, so it was inevitable?
When one considers the rise of the Highland Valkyries, yes.
I've had enough. Just leave us.
Michael, are you really okay with this? Those bastards are treating Lord Maltelis' shrine as their own fortress! How much longer must they blaspheme the Seraphim?
Brother?
It's okay, Muse. He's right that Camlon happens to be a strategically crucial location, given that we're here along the northern border. An army that controls this territory can send troops to the enemy's capital at will. Their interest in our land is sad, but understandable.
Do you really trust the words of that tyrant?
They will do as they will. We must focus on what we believe in. As a lone shepherd, with no other family in the world to call his own, I vow to protect Muse and everyone else. I swear it.
So the Origin Village was occupied by Heldalf.
And then dragged into the chaos of war.
Still, you can understand why neither army could leave it alone.
Is something wrong, Mikleo?
Huh? Oh, well... The humans were treating Maltelis with scorn and contempt. No wonder his blessing was lost. But there's probably more to the story. Let's head towards the shrine.
Right.
Could it be Rollins has noticed Michael led Lord Maltelis away from the capital?
No. Much more likely it's just a feint to draw out the forces of the Northern Territory. They just want a pretext to declare war.
This is absurd.
Thoroughly absurd. But that's humans for ya.
You said it. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
According to what the shepherd said, the shrine is full of malevolence, and the village is beginning to lose its blessing.
Oh no, is Maltelis going to become a Hellion?
Let us put faith in the shepherd. He said he would never allow that, even should it cost him his life.
But still, if the shepherd would be lost anyway, wouldn't it be better for us just to evacuate while we can?
There's no way that someone like Michael could ever do such a thing.
Right. He's the shepherd. He couldn't just abandon Maltelis and let him succumb to malevolence.
Saray.
If this podunk town can serve as the key to successful conquest of the Northern Territory, then I can suffer the ire of one measly shepherd. What is it?
An enemy attack! The Northerners have arrived! No, it appears to be the Highland Army!
I will not rise to their bait. Assemble the troops. We shall retreat.
We will make no counterattack!
Would you have me throw men away on some meaningless skirmish with Highland? Don't be an imbecile.
Guess this town is destined for the scrap heap after all. Have the order to retreat given at once.
Unbelievable! Doesn't he care about the happiness of the villagers?
This trivial nonsense is what got the entire village wiped out?
Stop it!
Saray.
Knowing we can't do anything to intervene just makes it worse.
What on earth is Heldolf doing? Heldolf abandoned the village and fled.
Filthy Roland scum! Sneak into the mountains, will you?
There's more over here.
How could this happen?
Shepherd, Muse has gone to the shrine
What?
to beg the Roland's army for assistance.
But Heldolf's already run away! Muse, please be safe! Hurry to the shrine!
Right.
Wait, please!
I understand that, as a fellow shepherd, you feel strong empathy toward him. That is normal. But please, do not forget what Maven told us. You too, Mikleo.
I'm sorry. It's just...
We can already tell this isn't going to end well.
We've learned more than enough here to put the pieces together at this point.
But we still need to see this through, don't we? Let's go.
Right.
Mikleo looks out of character, to say nothing of Saray.
Well, of course. He was bound to notice before too long.
Yeah, when you add in the fact that none of this is heading for a happy ending.
We all picked up on it. Mikleo, Muse, and the Shepherd all look too similar not to.
Let's go. We're very close to the whole truth.
The child! The child!
He's alive. Oh, he's alive. But... oh my god! Now tell us. All is lost. Now Chalice has become a Hellion. And this innocent child. All due to the insipid ambitions of one man.
Brother! Wait! No! Don't! Please! Brother!
O ye who brought us this misfortune, and grant me eternal solitude!
No!
Heldolf, live now and forever in a hell of your own making. This is my answer.
Stop!
So, they anticipated our retreat. You are the Valkyries, I take it?
Lightning! General!
Heldolf, prepare yourself! What on earth? Stay away from us, you monster!
So that's what went down.
So Kittybeard didn't become a Hellion. He was made one.
One bearing the most terrible curse there could possibly be.
And the one responsible for it was the previous shepherd.
So then,
Is this the same village?
If it's not over yet, then there must be more to it.
It's not over, huh? Mikleo.
We gotta be close to the end. Shouldn't we just take a quick gander before we head back?
You look pretty bummed out by this.
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry I'm not more bummed out myself, I mean.
You don't need to apologize for that.
Whenever a friend of mine is down, if I'm not feeling the same way, I always feel like maybe something's missing from me.
It's just like he said, Rose. There's nothing you need to apologize for. In fact, yeah. Sorry.
Huh?
If anything, we should be the ones sorry for making you worry so much. We just need a little more time to get our feelings sorted out. We'll be fine. You can count on it.
Gotcha.
My goodness, what happened?
Such thick malevolence. I feel sick.
Malevolence of this impossible magnitude can only mean one thing.
Now tell us!
Born far too early by the looks of it. Poor mother and child. Neither of you deserved this. Perhaps this too is fate.
That child's human!
Are we not all the same when we first breathe this air, save for the vessel we chance into?
But a child born so premature won't last but a few months.
Probably so.
Senrus!
Muse! My goodness! What happened here?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We have to seal off the malevolence before it drifts into Elysia. Who's that child? Celine's? Could it be she was with child?
In order to contain Mount Tellus within this land, you would be the sacrifice to seal the path to Elysia? But Mount Tellus is using the land itself as his vessel. Even if we can trap him here, it would be no more than empty consolation.
I understand, but even so, this is something that we humans have brought upon ourselves.
And the shepherd?
I take it that the shepherd has finally fallen?
That may be so, but fate has blessed us with a thread of hope.
You don't mean to say you will raise these children to become the shepherd and his sublord?
For a human and a seraph child raised together, anything is possible. However, it all depends on these children. I humbly accept your 2 small beacons of hope.
Gramps!
Zenris, I have not the words to thank you. Farewell, my dearest child. Mikleo.
Gramps!
So, Saray, you were a survivor from that village.
And our boy Mickey was refashioned into a seraph.
So I was a sacrifice.
You can cry if you want.
Why would I cry? I'm surprised, to be sure, but I'm not sad. And now we know where Mount Hellas is. Now the only thing left is our answer.
Right.
So does this mean we found it?
I know now what path I want to take. Though I'm not sure that counts as an answer.
Very well then. Let's consult with Maven once more.
Hey, where'd he go?
Just a little while ago, he was activating the hidden powers of this monolith. He's probably still around here somewhere.
You're right. Let's go look for him. Come to think of it, I wonder how this monolith works. How do you think it activates the Earth in Historia?
Probably because this is an Earth Pulse Nexus, don't you think?
Earth Pulse?
I'll let Terror Firma herself do the explaining.
The Earth Pulse is a manifestation of the power of Mother Nature that permeates the Earth.
Exactly. Logren has been known for centuries as a spot where several branches of the Earth Pulse intersect.
If you're already such an expert, why call on me?
Because when you say it, it's that much more adorable.
Interesting.
So, the Earth in Historia is reacting to the Earth Pulse.
Could you repeat that in English for dumb bums like me?
Well,
Okay, let's say instead that there's all this water bubbling up here. Then the Earth in Historia would be like a water wheel. When the wheel goes round, it grinds out the record of history, just like it was milling grains.
Oh, okay. Makes sense to me. But then why are the Earth and Historia behaving like a water wheel?
Probably...
I told you. The Earth Pulse is the power of the Earth.
Oh, I see. So if Mount Hellas made the Earth in Historia, and he's using the Earth itself as his vessel...
Then probably it's the force of his will that's making them do that. What a sad turn of affairs. There was more to it than just Heldalf and the shepherd Michael. So many factors converged to bring about that disaster.
What happened to that village was so ghastly, you can sort of see how Michael finally came to do what he did. But still, no one except maybe his closest friends ought to buy "I was in the depths of my despair" as an excuse.
Right. The actions he took that day changed the fates of millions.
That's true. It was his thoughtless curse of eternal solitude that paved the way for Kittybeard to become the Lord of Calamity. Without the curse, old Sourpuss never would have hated the world so much. Never would have wanted it to turn into a world of Hellions.
You can't blame the people of Highlander Rollins for seeing him as a monster. But I get the sense that deep down, in his own misguided way, He just wants to bring peace to his country.
Some of the blame, too, has to go to the former shepherd for keeping secret the fact that he'd spirited Mautellus away. Because of that, folks who didn't know the true situation wound up desecrating the shrine and causing Mautellus to transform into a Hellion.
That's right. If they'd only talked about it more openly, there might have been better understanding and cooperation.
It also looks like the former shepherd didn't really trust anyone other than his own flesh and blood. To those who believed in the shepherd, I can think of no greater wound.
True enough. He may have genuinely wanted every one of them to be happy. But if he never shared this desire with anyone, then...
Regardless of Michael's circumstances, it doesn't change the fact that what Heldalf did was unspeakably cruel. That he would toss strangers to the wolves just to further his own interests.
None of this comes down to black and white, that's for sure.
Well, Maven told us just to feel and experience what had happened. We'll go tell him what we felt.
You're back.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure the monolith doesn't get damaged. Your thoughts?
No one involved was fully in the wrong, but no one was really right either. That's how it felt to me.
A useful understanding to reach. Now, your answer.
Saray, let us hear your answer to this.
My answer is I want to save Heldalf. The Shepherd's job doesn't just boil down to quell the Lord of Calamity, or even clean up the previous Shepherd's mistakes. When malevolence consumes Seraphim and turns them into Hellions, we save them. Yet when it brings misfortune and grief to humans, we say they only have themselves to blame. It doesn't seem fair.
So that is your answer?
Dunno if it counts as one.
There are humans out there just like Heldalf. He just happened to play one part in a cascade of terrible events.
I'm not gonna say you shouldn't sympathize with him, but I will say it would strike me as bizarre to completely let him off the hook for the horrors he brought to such a peaceful village. And what he's trying to do now is still messed up, right?
Absolutely. It's wrong, period, and I will stop it.
But even so, you would save this man?
If I won't save humans like Heldalf, who've had Hellionhood thrust upon them, I'll never see humans and Seraphim live in peace.
I see. So then you...
really are an idiot.
Yep. Saray is Saray, and we love him for it.
That's right. He couldn't be anyone else even if he tried.
So, Mr. Teller, that what you were looking for?
For such a man, ending his loneliness would be the sole path to salvation. Do you understand what that means?
Taking his life, I would expect.
Saray.
Can you carry that burden with you?
Indeed. That, even more than your answer, is the crucial matter.
Right. What's important now is whether you truly will not waver. Or rather, whether you truly believe in your answer and are willing to accept its repercussions.
No matter what happens, and no matter what cost.
Wait, are you asking him to prove his determination in battle?
Put bluntly, yes. In order to defeat one who has been abandoned in time, the bonds of strength must be severed. Show me how that is done.
Defeat the one who has been abandoned in time? You can't be talking about...
how to sever the bonds of strength.
So eternal loneliness is a curse, you say? It makes sense now.
Old man.
Now then, show me!
Look out! Don't hold back! I certainly won't!
But even if there is a way to sever the bonds of strength...
And if we were to actually use it...
Then what would happen to you?
Do you see why it is you waver? Settle this, Shepherd!
Do not let Maven's conviction go to waste.
Pull together! Don't push yourself! Go for it! Dancing Foot, appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Go for it! Dancing Foot, appear! Flames! Raging Flash! Go for it! Dancing Foot, appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Red, freezing blue, Hailing Candle!
Look out! This is for you! You're careless! This is for you!
Ocean flip! At your assault!
I need a hand!
Aim and fire!
You're careless!
Breakdown!
Way to fight!
Rally! At your assault!
Drop them! You're careless!
This is
for you! You're careless! That's it!
Rising beam!
Release my spirit! For you! Here!
Light number 11!
Oh, holy falcon! Here!
Marshal in!
Way to fight! Here, my flames! Too close!
At your assault!
Drop them!
Crimson Cross!
Drop them!
Fortify!
Crimson Flame!
May it burn your soul!
What I want to see is not a mere display of strength.
So you really are immortal?
You understand by now, don't you, the way to defeat me?
Yes. Turn my friends into attacks with wills of their own, and use those attacks to pierce through the bonds of strength.
What Dazzle said he did.
Then why aren't you doing it? I'm not a Hellion. Even if you make use of that means, your friends will not be consumed with malevolence. You won't admit it. After all, to demonstrate that method upon me is tacit acknowledgement that it is your only option withheld off as well.
But Maven, isn't there any other way at all?
No. Even Lila's power is not enough to purify one as consumed with malevolence as he is. You should know that.
Saray. Rose.
If you weigh lives on scales, you will falter at the crucial moment. All the more so if it is your friends' lives in question. But if you do waver, and your wavering leads you to a faulty answer, you may never recover. In this way does virtue become vice.
But if you will die for the answer you truly believe in, even failure will not stop you from rising again. What you should fear is not failure, but rather that fear itself will compromise your belief in your answer.
Lila.
Now then, Saray.
If you intend to make this a farce, then I shall end it. Show me, not just with words, but with the spirit of belief! I shall end this! Luminous Saber! It is a damn shame, Lila. Unfortunately, it looks like they still don't understand. So, it was all for naught.
No, just a little bit more. Even when they resented their own helplessness, even when they grieved for a fallen comrade, even when evil schemed to lead them astray, Saray and his companions have pushed ever on, never losing themselves. knowing fear, but not malevolence. They came all this way to stand here together.
You're really something.
I don't like having regrets, and I don't like giving them to other people either. Don't you forget it.
Saray, Rose, you paralyzed or something? Going up against Hellions is already life or death. It shouldn't be new to you.
Edna. Zaveid.
It's just as they said, Rose. Saray, do you remember what I told you? Back at Lady Lake? I didn't come all this way just to be a liability. I said it before. Do I need to say it again? No.
If the Shepherd Saray truly believes in his answer, then surely may he bring an end to the Age of Chaos.
Then show us. Show us your answer.
Saray!
Everyone.
You have good friends, lad.
Darn right. Let's go!
Come at me!
Look out! Of water!
Don't just start in there.
Shatter to lose! Spirit cleanser! Elixir for Maven! This is... my answer!
Old man!
Maven?
I thought I could hold out until you finished it, but...
Maven?
Oh, I'm so sorry it came to this.
You're an idiot too.
You're not wrong, but I have no regrets.
What's going on? What are you saying?
Come on!
It's because I violated the taboo.
If the user breaks the terms of the oath, the special powers granted by the oath likewise vanish.
You should have told us.
Please, do not blame Lila. She merely did what she believed was right for all of you. And it was my decision to make as well.
I believe too. In my answer. And in my friends. And for their sake, I will not waver in what must be done. So there will be no regrets.
It is time to say our farewells.
I promise. I'll never forget what you've told me, Maven. And I'll teach it to others as well.
Saray, you've... Never did I imagine I would die with others by my side. Thank you.
Let's go!
To Camlon?
Yeah. Maltellus should still be there.
Let's make for Elysia first.
There should be a road there leading to Camlon. We saw Gramps come running when the village fell.
Oh, that makes sense. So Camlon was close to Elysia.
Very likely. That fits with the idea that it was a strategically important location for Highland, Rollins, and the Northern Powers.
Yeah, good point. But it looked to me like the road to Camlon was sealed off.
Yeah, by my mother.
You can cry if...
I told you I'm not going to cry.
Looks like this is the final battle.
Let's end this.
Right on!
Alright, before we go any further, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break. You know, actually, I'm just realizing we've been going for 4 hours and 30 minutes, so we're actually going to end it here. Trying to set up a 10-minute break thinking we've only been playing for about maybe 2 hours. No, we're going on a 5th hour.
So if we cut the tie between Mautellus and Heldolf, we'll be home free, right?
I'm not so sure about that. He's strong enough to use the Earth itself as a vessel. Will that really be all that it takes?
Right. We'll probably have to purify all the malevolence attached to the land as well.
Is that right, Layla?
She sells seashells by the seashore. Yep.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
He's got to be doing that on purpose.
Originally, he was the one who would purify the land. His power was the blessing of the land itself.
Like a natural purification of sorts, huh?
Don't think that's gonna be enough this time.
Certainly the activities of the shepherds also contributed to the Earth's natural purification from the outside.
But now it's just Saray, and no one else.
We need to have a plan of action before moving on. But all the same, we can't sit around brooding all day.
For sure.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Thank you so much to everyone who came to watch this stream today. And those who come to watch the playback later, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you will be notified of the next Tales of Zestiria stream. And I will see you next time. Thanks for watching, everyone.